At Pool Sharks, welcome in everybody, welcome back, hello, happy Thursday, January 29th, 2026, hello everybody, it's me, Swelltime G-Pool, superhero extraordinaire, with another super exciting, mega mondo, mega duper awesome, bitchin' badass stream, but not just any stream, the treasure token stream. Because of your hard work and your dedication to Swelltime G-Pool, all of you pulled together your mighty channel points, and you have bought yourself another one of these stinking tokens. And you know what that gets you? That gets you Tiny Toons Adventures for the Game Boy Advance, which is maybe the treasure game I know the absolute least about, maybe? So I really don't know what we're getting into here. I really don't know what's going on here with Tiny Toons, but they are a more than competent video game developing company, and they are known for doing a handful of promotional things like, you know, McDonald's Treasure whatever, and Mario World, and that's it. So we'll see how that goes tonight. Hello everybody, let me say hi to everybody. Big ups to everybody who's already throwing their coveted and treasured G points towards the next goal for the next treasure token. Hello Bridgewater, hello Navjack, hello Gotetsu, hello Jester of Diamonds, hello Boniface, hello Disaster Millennial, hello Zessahedron, hello Eviona, hello Barrier Trio Bean, hello Asha the Crocodile, and hello Pteromagus. Hello, welcome in, it's good to see everybody. And Landshark, hello. I thought this was a appropriately Kimono Mimi enough stream for me to bring out ye old Jeeps the Red Panda. It's not a Sonic game, but sometimes that's okay. You don't have to be Sonic to be Sonic, you know what I mean? Sonic doesn't always have to be Sonic to be Sonic, you know what I mean? Like, sometimes Sonic is... He's got that really deep voice in that weird arcade game where you're like flying a spaceship or something. That ain't Sonic, but that's Sonic to somebody. That's Sonic to somebody. You know how it is. I just wanted to be Jeeps. It's been a while. It's been a while since I have used a model that's not my Live 2D model, and sometimes it's fun to be a different character, be a different thing on the screen. Looking tiny, looking toony. Looney Tunes isn't Sonic, Tiny Toons is. Hexagon Witch, hello! Welcome in everybody, welcome in. How was your stream? I just realized I'm behind in front of the alerts. Awesome. Welcome in, how was your stream? It's me, Swelltime G-Pool, superhero extraordinaire. We literally just got started. So we're just, you know, chatting around ATM, doing the usual preamble, legally required Zatsudan that all streamers and VTubers are mandated to do before they get started with their activities. Thank you for the raid. What were you up to tonight? I didn't get to catch what was going on the Hexagon Witch stream, but thank you for the raid, Zoe. And hello, Atelier Zeno, and hello, Chillum Defoe. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Yeah, like I said, we're doing Tiny Toons tonight for my treasure token conquest, which has nothing to do with Capcom and conquesting this. This is a different bit entirely. Where when you guys fill up that community goal, which we're already 20% of the way there, you guys are going crazy. You guys can't get enough. You see a button that says donate all your hard-earned pennies, do it. You gotta do it. You gotta do it. You gotta do it. See, Captain Cube sees it and he clicks it and he goes, yes, I did it. I did it. That's the quote that Mega Man X says in Mega Man X Command Missions when he wins a fight. He goes, oh, I did it. And I like to think that Cube did the same exact thing with the arm gesture and everything when he did that. Yeah, this is my this is my Sonic OC. It's by Washi Wishes. Made this whole like character design, and I'm also in front of the head pats. That's also funny. There we go. There we go. Yeah, Washi just like made this for me out of the blue one day, and I'm ever so grateful, and I want to use the things that people make for me more often. So it's Jeep's time. It's Jeep's time to shine. I laughed at the stream image today. I would dream warmly instead. You lack whimsy and love in your heart. Hello, Mage. Hello, Jam. Welcome in. Thank you. It was more or less a redraw of the box art for this game. I wasn't too sure what I was gonna do because, to be frank, I really don't know much about Tiny Toons at all. I never watched it as a kid. I don't even know like where it aired. Probably wherever WB stuff was playing, Kids WB probably. But I just like totally missed it. So I know very little about these guys. I'm surprised that, you know, technically they're basically like the normal Looney Tunes, right? But they're not. They're their own characters. You enjoyed it? People seem to look back on it pretty fondly. Did you know it was produced by Steven Spielberg? I did not. I did not. Didn't watch the new one though. Yeah, I heard they like made they decided that the two main bunnies were like siblings and not boyfriend and girlfriend, which, you know, whatever. And they made Babs and Brothers brother and sister. Yep. That is pretty funny. I mean, they can still be. I mean. You're a Tiny Toons liker? Okay, well, if Cube likes it, then it's gotta be good. I mean, they are bunnies. They are bunnies. And what do we know about bunnies? There's Bugs. There's Lola. There's the Easter Bunny. That's a good one. That's a big guy. Big deal, that Easter Bunny. There's Max and Ruby. Double trouble right there. Their tagline was always no relation. Oh. See, I don't know. I literally only know what the internet has taught me about Tiny Toons. Bunnicula, okay. Hello, Ploptopus. Roger Rabbit, okay, yeah. The Trix Rabbit. The most perverted character design ever made. The Trix Rabbit. I think a lot, for some reason, about the Homestar Runner bit where the fake commercial announcer says they're tiny, they're toony, they're all a little loony. See, we're getting 0 for 2 right now because I've also never watched Homestar Runner. I don't know what Homestar Runner is other than it being like an internet cartoon. I was too busy watching stupid Mario Brothers and the Ultimate Showdown of Ultimate Destiny. Cheepool, you should watch some Homestar Runner. I would have liked that sentence better if it said we instead of you, but okay. Hi, Fire Mountain. Homestar Runner is actually really good. I see. I just like missed it. I didn't know how to use the internet for a very long time. I knew my very standard, like, okay, my friend at school told me about newgrounds.com and it's got all the video games ever. And what's this? My friends told me about albino black sheep? What is that? Okay, they got like some funny cartoons on here. The Ultimate Showdown of Ultimate Destiny. Holy moly. Let's get you on some Tiny Toons, how you spent your summer vacation or something? Wait, is how I spent my summer vacation a special of Tiny Toons? Or did you spend your summer vacation watching Tiny Toons? Yeah, okay. Okay. I see. I understand. But yeah, I don't know anything about these guys. I don't know anything about Buster. and Babs? And the others? The other ones? It's like a pup named Scooby-Doo, but for Looney Tunes. You like a pup named Scooby-Doo? It's kind of funny they made a show that was so baby-fied Scooby-Doo, where anybody who was like anybody who's like able to read could probably figure out the mysteries before anybody else did. Hi, Corey. Welcome in. How's it going? Pup named Scooby-Doo, right. He Scooby-Doo it right. True. Amen. God bless. God bless. You know Bugs Bunny, right? Yeah, I've seen the Looney Tunes show. He's pretty funny in that one. No, I just kind of missed out on WB. I saw Kids WB, but that was all like anime and shit. that was never like normal Warner Brothers cartoons. It was always like Pokemon and did they have Beyblade on Kids WB? Or was that Foxbox? That might have been Foxbox. There's a point where they like kind of merged together, I think. Because Foxbox turned into 4Kids, I think, and then they had CW 4Kids, which is where CW was airing Kids WB, at least in my neck of the woods. So it's all very confusing and hard to wrap my brain around. But I kind of just like missed out on all of the classic Warner Brothers stuff. I watched Cartoon Network a lot, so I was more of a Hanna-Barbera, I suppose. Like Tom and Jerry and I guess the Flintstones like a little bit, but the Flintstones is kind of a nothing show. I like Tom and Jerry. Buster and Babs are like if you split Bugs into two bunnies, and one of them is doing all the smug faces at the camera, and the other is doing all the funny costumes and voices, and actually, she also does the smug faces at the camera. Buster is really mid. Buster could put on a cool costume and a dress and wag his tail around and have questions about himself. He could do that. She could do that. He literally doesn't is the thing. Did they try to make it seem like it was too cool or something? Or I don't know. It's really such a shame they tried to force Flintstones onto kids. He's straight Bugs. Oh, so they shot him and like removed all of his tendencies and just turned him into the straightest straight man ever. That makes sense why his love interest is his sister or whatever. He's mid, like I said. He's just Tommy Pickles. Tommy Pickles is like, he's probably the best Rugrat because most of them just have like glaring, character flaws. They're babies. But Tommy Pickles is always the go-getter. He's the good guy. You guys like Rugrats? You ever watch Rugrats? Do you like All Grown Up? Can you do a Rugrats tier list? No, not really. Not really, no. It'd be impossible for me. Babs is Bugs but a woman, setting aside that Bugs is like gender fluid or whatever. Oh yeah, like, I know the original Rugrats show is like actually well written and not just like nonsense, right? It's not just ridiculous, silly nonsense. Do you ever watch All Grown Up? That show's shitty. That show's no good. Any of the charm and goodwill they could have had from Rugrats is long gone. It don't exist there, I'm afraid. It can't possibly exist. I'm moving this over here. I think it won't look as distracting if I put it there whenever it snaps in between different tracks. You remember liking it? I remember as a kid like watching it, but then I watched like a few episodes here and there with some friends not too long ago, and we were just like baffled. We were just baffled at like not just how boring and uninteresting the characters are and like how, predictable the writing is. The animation is often like really sloppy and really rough. there's a scene where like where they're all in the basement and Grandpa like is at the top of the stairs and he like caught them doing whatever, and it shows a shot of them all reacting, but the way they drew the scene is like all of the characters like Tommy and whoever are like standing like you know, like how I look. I'm trying to describe this as best I can, like how I, Jeeps the Red Panda, am like cut off at the waist, but it's very clear I'm standing in this realm. But the background was like a shot like from a bird's eye, and you could see the stairs on the from the staircase like going down into the floor, so it basically looked like they were standing on the wall and the staircase just like goes against the wall or something. Does that make sense? It looked bad. It looked bad is what I'm trying to say. You were into college style shows like Clone High and undergrads, you think, at the time? And like as told by Ginger? I see. There's a Halloween special that was pretty good because they hang out with a real ghost. Whoa. Cool. You didn't follow any of that? If you clip it for me, I'll make a little video edit and I'll put the scene in. There's one where Angelica's mom is having a breakdown and Angelica's just smiling at nothing in the background. Yeah, that show was rough. And it's crazy because Rugrats was like, I assume at that point SpongeBob had probably usurped Rugrats, but it was still like their big like Nickelodeon show, right? Like none of the others had quite reached that level other than SpongeBob. Jimmy Neutron, Fairly Odd Parents, whatever else was going on by Klasky Supo. Rocket Power? No way, no chance. They got Tony Hawk. Whoop-de-doo. We got Tommy Pickles. We got Tommy Pickles. SpongeBob was the great usurper. Hello, Danny. Welcome in. Do you like SpongeBob, Danny? You play any SpongeBob games? You like Super Sponge on the PlayStation? That game's kind of fucked up, but it's kind of cool. It's got good music. Yeah, I was kind of adverse to a lot of Klasky Supo stuff as a kid because the art styles are usually quite aggressive. I never watched All Real Monsters. I wasn't like really into All Real Monsters because I didn't like looking at it, and I understand that one in particular. That one's the point. But also it's weird that the shows that aren't supposed to look scary and gross all look like that. You liked that one? I bet it's good. I like Oublette, I think her name is. But I couldn't tell you a single thing about the show. SpongeBob kind of pisses me off. Are you worried about your Oublina? Thank you. Are you worried about about how he's never gonna get his driver's license no matter how much time passes? I know. The Tony Hawk episode is probably the only fun episode of Rocket Power, but only because it was like a Willy Wonka. Rocket Power is a weird show. There's too much Sponge? Well, aren't you in luck because they've got a lovely little spin-off called The Patrick Star Show. I remember in another chat we were trying to remember the main All Real Monsters and Pendleton Ward shows up just to say his name. Nice. Way to go, Pendleton. You loved Rocket Power. I loved it too, but it's also a show that I don't think is held up very well. Raymundo and Tito are the best parts of that show. They're the only like characters that are like anything worthwhile because they're just like two middle-aged men living out their life with the beach bum attitude. And that's all you need. The Great Hawaiian always says. Oh. Nice try. Ickis, Oublina, and the third one. What else did they do? They did... I never watched Ren and Stimpy. I just like completely like missed Ren and Stimpy. I don't know how, but I did. I bet Ren and Stimpy's fine. I've heard it's got like different seasons where it like really shifts in quality. But it's probably fine, right? I've not watched the Bob since it was in single digits, but you feel no animosity towards him. I mean, early SpongeBob was fun, I feel. Like, everything pre-SpongeBob the movie, I think is solid, especially the season just before the movie. I think they really had, like, good strides on good comedy bits and what have you. Thank you for the head pats. But after the movie, it was kind of, like, hit or miss, and now there's, like, 4 movies, I think, and the episodes kind of come and go, because I've seen a couple episodes. Sometimes I'm like surprised at how mean-spirited they could get, but that is funny. That is funny, I can't lie. But a lot of times it's just like, oh, this is weird, or this is like grotesque humor for the sake of grotesque humor. Why the fuck did they do that to Squidward's foot? That's disgusting. You know what I'm talking about. You are kind of SpongeBob with it. You saw the episode that had Squidward's suicide in it? For a second, I read suicide as Suicune before I, like, course corrected while reading that comment. And I was a lot more excited, to be honest with you. That would have been good. That would have been awesome. They're going through an interesting era now where they're doing absurd squash and stretch with the animation now. Yeah, I remember in, like, a relatively recent episode they had like Zach Hadel and some of those other Newgrounds guys come on and storyboard some episodes, which is like really smart because they're really like good at super like exaggerating expressions and everything. But it's crazy to think guys like that who were known for like silly over the top crass internet humor got to be on a show like SpongeBob. It's nice. I wonder what SpongeBob's up to right now. I haven't watched SpongeBob in a while, and if I do, it's usually like a throwback. Like, I watched the Christmas episode around the holiday season because that's like a must. That's a must watch for Christmas specials. That first one anyway. The second one's pretty good too. They did like a little claymation special, and that one's pretty fun. I like the art style a lot to it. From what I understand, SpongeBob was always animated by people like that. It was only a matter of time before they got their hands in the kettle. I'd watch the Squidward Suicune episode. Hello, Clip. How are you doing? You guys already got 30,000 points for the treasure token? You guys are so hungry. You guys want to see more treasure games nonstop. $32,000? No way! Oh. There was a new episode that focused on the My Leg guy and it was actually kind of funny. I believe you. Like I said, like, I think SpongeBob is capable of having good episodes even in the modern day. But it's very... I feel like it is very hit or miss just on the sheer merit of how much they've done. They've done so much with SpongeBob. Same with The Simpsons, same with any of these long-running animated series. It gets tougher and tougher and tougher to come up with ideas that not only feel like the franchise, but are good. So hats off to them for when they do nail it. Like, there was one from a couple episodes or years ago I saw in a hotel room with my friend, because that's really the only time I ever see cable. Hotel rooms and family gatherings. And it was about an episode where Larry the Lobster opened a gym, and the whole entire time, like, there's a running gag in the background where the first time you go in there, your admission's free. So Mr. Krabs just never leaves the place, and you keep getting these random little bits of him doing all sorts of bullshit and nonsense because he can get away with it because he doesn't have to pay for anything until he leaves. That was good. That was a nice B plot that just like was completely inconsequential, and you would see him just doing insane shit, like saying free towels as he does the thing where he like rubs them between his legs because he's just so excited to have free things in his life. Hello, Baxter Crook. 2 films came out last year: the SpongeBob movie Search for SquarePants and Plankton the movie. That one came out? Wasn't one of those like leaked and then killed forever or something? I don't know what Plankton the movie is. That's so scary. They really are milking that sponge as much as they can. They're squeezing all the milk out of that sponge. And boy, was it saturated, and it was sitting in there for a while, so it got pretty soggy. But they're still squeezing them to this day. I like cartoons. I want to look up... I'm gonna look up SpongeBob episodes, and I just want to like read the synopsis of whatever the most recent one is. So here we go. List of SpongeBob SquarePants episodes. Let's see. Oh god, there's so many spin-offs. The Saving Bikini Bottom, the Sandy Cheeks movie, that one happened too? Oh yeah, and then there's the one that's coming out. Oh no, it did just come out in December. Search for SquarePants. That one is out right now. The Sandy Cheeks movie was the one that was like leaked or whatever. Hold on. I've seen Nostalgia Critic Bubble Bass. Okay, so this doesn't have descriptions. Okay, I'm gonna have to go to like fandom or something. Fandom, help me out. Dun, 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 dun. Here we go. Pigskin Pearl. Pearl trades in her pom-poms for pigskins when she is asked to join her high school's football team. Nice. And Superstition. On Friday the 13th, Mr. Krabs' extreme superstitions become a disruption for everyone around him. That could be a good episode. I'm not too sure about Pigskin Pearl, but Superstition sounds like it could be good. Pretty much anything based around Mr. Krabs, I think, is easy to make funny because he's just a malleable character in that regard. Can I tell you a terrifying fact about me that reveals my age a little? I filmed 2 of my friends doing a video movie review with comedy bits in it about that original SpongeBob movie, pre-YouTube. It was on a website my friend group had. This proto-personality reviewer type thing. That's really awesome, Fire Mountain. You weren't part of it. You weren't part of the promotion though. You were just filming it. You were the gal behind the camera. That's awesome. That's so sick. There was a car chase segment where they made you film from the back of the car. I love young film. Who amongst us did not aspire for a career of young film in some regard or another? Modern Simpsons episodes would be like, after a fight in an escape room, Krusty's truth-telling aunt fixes Homer's relationship with Patty and Selma. It's awesome to hold a camera with your friends. It's awesome to have the ability to record things with your friends, because no matter what happens, whether or not anything happens with them, it still becomes like a memory. And I think that's really awesome. I think that's really beautiful. I did have a YouTube page, and it just kind of put nonsense up there. I remember the first thing I uploaded on my own like YouTube page ever was just like a screen recording of me playing Mega Man 1 on an emulator. It didn't have any recording or any like voiceover to it. I played through Cutman stage on a keyboard, which was not very easy to do, but I did it. And we uploaded it, and you could use YouTube annotations to add your own commentated stuff over that, which now is all destroyed. You don't see that anymore. The YouTube annotations have been killed and crushed. But those were the days. After that first one, they let you do a Fire Mountain Reviews the Previews segment on the next couple. That's so cute. That's so awesome. Yeah, it's fucked up they got rid of them. I remember, to get back on my favorite YouTuber ever, Richard Michael Alvarez, they did a couple interactive adventure videos where, you know, they would do whatever the specific bit was, whether it was a Mario one, or they did this one called Water Wars, which was them playing with water guns. So very high octane stuff. And it would be like, oh, what are we gonna do? Do we go around the back to go get this guy, or do we just charge straight at him? And then you have to click the video, you have to click the annotation to see which one happens next. And it was fun. It was awesome to turn YouTube into a toy, and you can't really do that anymore because annotations are strange on YouTube nowadays. I guess you can, but you're limited to 2. You can only have 2 choices because that's how the end cards work on YouTube. Still though, it was a very fun little thing, and something that could only be done on a service like YouTube or whatever, right? Because, you know, you'd have like the starting video and then everything else would be like unlisted, so you had to watch video to video to video to find your way through, and hopefully you made it to the end and you survived or something. I think the internet's awesome. I love when the internet is the internet. Dun, dun, dun. Whoa, Cave Story theme goes kind of funky. I feel like I've never heard it this far along. I'm bobbing my head. You can't tell because this model is not live 2D, but I am bobbing my head. I hate when the internet is not the internet. Yeah, me too. The internet should continue to be the internet. Why would they take that away from us? Hello, Tripty. Welcome in. Welcome to my cool stream, where only the coolest cats get to hang out. Cats are a new cool way to say pool shark. FYI. Just FYI. There's a certain YTPMV of Cave Story theme. How do you YTP Cave Story? There's like no voice. Huh. People find a way. People will make a YTP out of anything. Do people still make YTPs? Are there any tried and true troopers out there that are still fighting the good fight? I guess, say yes to Gigas. They make those yearly grandma got run over by a reindeer videos, and those are always quite good. Usually just taking the sounds and make the games make into a different song. Oh, thank you, Gigas. Thank you, Gigas. Hello, Mr. Pig. How's it going, Mr. Pig? The thing still does? Okay. Okay. I like the things. They made prawn stars, and I really liked that one. They were the only one bold enough to make a Pawn Stars YouTube poop. And the only good one at that. It's always crazy, because, you know, I'm very, or at least I was, very, like, deep into that territory. I've watched a lot of YTPs in my day. My friend, my dearly darling beloved Oomphy, that I've known since middle school, loves them. He loves them so much, so we've watched a lot together over the many years we've known each other. So we're kind of seasoned in that regard. We know a thing or two about a thing or two when it comes to YTP. It's fucked up that there's only a small handful of Amphibia ones, and only one of them is good. It just makes you wonder, like, did the creative spark leave this generation? Does nobody want to make this for newer content anymore? The people that are making YouTube poops are stuck in their old ways of Robotnik and I Am Mean and King of the Hill. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, he's one of my bestest buddies. That's bluesky.com/bluebreed or whatever. He's cool. He's funny. He makes me giggle and guffaw. It's crazy nobody ever talks about Meteor Herd when they talk about SA2, right? Like, the game is full of good music no matter where you are in the game. Every song is a banger. But I feel Meteor Herd gets really overwritten in people's brains by Pumpkin Hill. This one's a banger. I haven't played Sonic Adventure 2 in a very long time. I haven't played Sonic Adventure 1 in a very long time. I gotta play Sonic Adventure. The problem with Sonic Adventure is that, like, everybody's always streaming Sonic Adventure, and then, you know, I watch people play Sonic Adventure, so I'm like, well, I don't know if I want to play it now, because I watched you play it, and I watched you play it, and I watched you play it, and I watched you play it. So it's one of those things where it's hard for me to want to, like, get up the gumption to do it myself, because I'm enjoying it through so many different means. As much as I do genuinely adore and love that game. Sonic Adventure was really going around for the last 6 months. That's true. Everybody was getting into it. Give it a year or two. That's what I said like a year or two ago. And now I'm gonna have to give it another year or two. Did you know, Jipul, since I started watching you, that you've been in my top 5 streamers watched each time? Thank you, Gotetsu. I do my best to put on a show that people can put their eyeballs at and ears at. You play it when Sonic calls to you? Yeah, you're right. When E102 Gamma is calling out to me. It's like, it's a game that's not short enough to do in like a single stream. Like if you just want to do the Sonic story, you could, but it's definitely something that you have to put a good amount of time into to do the whole entire video game. A Jeeps mod? Okay, well, first off, we'd have to get a low poly model of Jeeps made, and then a low poly model of Jeeps made for the Sky Chase segment. And that's gonna do some work. I don't know if that game's ripped open in the same way that like Mario 64 is, where people can easily inject stuff like that. But only time will tell, I suppose. It makes me really sad when E102 Gamma walks into the room trying to go harass young Amy Rose on Dr. Eggman's command, but he goes into the room where Beta is being broken down and ripped apart and being upgraded and having his personality ripped out from his heart, and then Gamma leaves and goes, "That was the wrong room." As if you couldn't make a sadder sentence with a voice line with zero emotion behind it. It's crazy how sad Gamma is all the time, even though they never show it because they're a robot and they don't have inflection in their voice. But them going, "That was the wrong room," is so evil. SA1 is kind of complex, SA2 is a bit easier. Maybe times have changed. You can for the PC version? I see. The PC version. Hello, Melody. How's it going? The fact he goes to that room just because the floor thingy spun him slightly off his straight path is hilarious. Yeah. I love you, Gamma. Gamma's so awesome. And so is Big. And Amy Rose, of course. And Knuckles and Tails and Sonic. And Supersonic. All of them. But Sonic Adventure 2 is also quite good. Don't get it twisted now. I never once sided with anybody who was like in the war saying that like one sucks and the other is better, because they're both incredible games. They're just a bit different from each other. Their gameplay formulas may seem similar, sure, but they're very much two different beasts in my eyes. It mainly comes down to like the tone of things with the adventure field in Sonic Adventure 1, whereas Sonic Adventure 2 just kind of happens and beat by beat, so it's like an action movie. Yeah, no, there are people that would like swear like, no, Sonic Adventure 1's no good, Sonic Adventure 2's awesome, it's got Shadow in it, which is true. You gotta give them that, it does have Shadow in it, but they've also got Rouge the Bat. Okay, we'll give them that too, but they don't have Station Square. Because it got flooded. Because it got flooded entirely and they'll never be able to recover it no matter what. They don't have Gamma, and Omega hadn't been built yet. Where is the awesome lore of E106 through E122? I need to know about the other E-series models. Where are they? Where are they? I bet one of them shows up in a comic or something. There's probably like an E107 or something out there in a comic book. The hub world is definitely the big thing that makes you like SA1 a lot. I like SA1 more than SA2. Just because it's like, it feels like an adventure, you know? Running around the big fields, and the levels are really great, the music's really great. But SA2 is also really something special. Yeah, one is on Scrapnik Island. I knew it. I still gotta read that. I gotta dig through my big box of floppies and pull out my Scrapnik Islands and read them. I'm up to date on the other Sonic comics, the other IDWs, but I didn't read the Scrapnik Island for some reason. I think it was like in my head I could prioritize reading the other one because it was like the main story or whatever. But then I was like, yeah, I'll do this later. And you know how that goes. If you ever say I'll do this later, that never happens. Hello, Andy. Welcome in. How's it going? What the hell? Yeah. Yeah. Well, hold on. Let's not get crazy. Sonic the Hedgehog 2006 has awesome overworlds. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. It's awesome to run around Soliana and play. You're gonna wash your dishes? Okay, Fire Mountain, wait. You have to see the stream image. There it is. There it is. That's me having a scary dream. Do you get it? Do you understand? Do you understand? Thank you. Yeah, I knew what I was getting into the moment I redrew the Tiny Toons Adventure Scary Dreams box art with myself in it. I knew what I was getting into. Hello, Niece. Hello, Val. Hello, BJ. Hello, Maple. Everybody's piling in. As soon as feet are on the screen, you guys show up. How about that? How about that? As soon as the feet are around, everybody's suddenly popping on in. Hello, gimme your milk. Hello. Welcome in. How's it going? Awesome to have a first-time chat that just says feet. I know I'm not supposed to do that, but I'm calling you out that your first-time chat is just feet, all caps. And that's, you know, that's the kind of spirit that we need around here. They're following the feet tag. It's there for a reason, you know. Normally I do the bit where I say you can sub and I'll show the feet, but the shoes don't come off on this model, so there's no luck there, I'm afraid. There's no luck there. I'll go home penniless. It's okay. It's fine. Thank you. Thank you. We should probably start playing the game, right? Maybe? You played it a bit when you popped in, but seen you a bit in Aria's stream? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, me and Aria are super cool and super chill, and we always get up to only cool and chill things whenever we hang out together. And now it's up to me to play Tiny Toons Adventures Scary Dreams for the Game Boy Advance, a game made by Treasure that I'm sure you all treasure very much. We're almost halfway to the goal of the next treasure token already. I kept debating whether or not I wanted to make tonight's one more expensive. I kept it the same as the last one, but as we go along, I will gradually up the price of the treasure tokens each time around, I feel. Just to make sure we don't burn through all of Treasure's games way too quickly, you know? And that gives me more time to stream other stuff too. So we'll probably see gradual price inflation for treasure tokens as the list gets smaller and smaller. Well, have a good night, Jester. I'll beat all the bad dreams so you only dream of feet, okay? Thank you. Good luck. Enjoy your wonderful night. What kind of inflation? Google it. Google it. You ever seen Gunstar Super Duper Heroes yet? I played a teeny tiny bit of that a while ago. I've done like GBA like request streams in the past, and that one did come up. So I've played it a smidgen. Not a whole lot, but enough to like see how different it is from the regular Gunstar Heroes. It's pretty good though. Far from like anywhere close to beating it though. Quick inflation, also known as sonic inflation. True. True. That's cool. That's cool. People are free to like what they like, and I think that's beautiful. I think that's freaking awesome. You should all be allowed to like what you like, okay? I'm putting a mirror up in front of you so you look at yourself in your reflection and you see all those things in your eyes that you love and you lust for, and I'm letting you know that it's okay to like the person that's staring back at you in the mirror. Okay? Yeah, I'm pointing the mirror down at your feet. I'm slightly angling the mirror down so you just see your feet. Your dogs, they're out. And I'm telling you, it's okay. I was looking at my feet the other day while I was like laying on the couch watching GT, and I was like, you know, I bet if somebody's like into these ones ain't bad. Not gonna sing feet praises or anything, but I don't think mine are all that bad. Just putting that out there. I was captivated by them a little bit because I was so fucking annoyed at all the stuff that's going on with Baby in that show. So I was just looking at my feet. Gotetsu, you know we don't do that sort of self-negativity around here. You know we don't do that. You should be allowed to like Roy from Fire Emblem because he is cool and fire. That's true. He did go Super Baby 2 yet. It fucking confounds me that he has Super Baby 1, which is like, you know, white hair Vegeta, but he has the these weird giant shoulder pads. He's in that form, he punches Goku one time, and in less than 5 minutes, he's already powering up again to turn into Super Baby 2. So it just makes me wonder, like, A, why did they even bother with that one? And B, why is that guy in not just Tenkaichi 3, the game that has everybody ever, but they put him in Sparking Zero too? That's fucking crazy to me. Super 17 wasn't even in the game yet, but they have Super Baby 1 in that. Didn't GT have Super Saiyan 4? Yeah, we're getting to that. That hasn't happened yet in my watch through, but it's coming. It's right around the corner. They really tried to make Baby marketable toys and nobody liked his designs. Super Baby 2 is like the most appealing one, I suppose. It doesn't look like Vegeta at all, which is very strange to me, but it is like the most unique and like interesting one. All the other forms of Baby are like weird. They're strange. Sparking Zero had cuts too, so you can't even argue it's the same roster as Tenkaichi 3. Oh, no, I know, but still, though, the fact that Super Baby 1 is in more than one video game is already insane to me. It's insane to me he's in a video game at all. He's cool in Fighters, but everybody's cool in Fighters. Everybody's cool in Fighters. We're talking about Dragon Ball again. I swear I can't not talk about Dragon Ball when I'm on this goddamn platform. I can't help it. I just watched like the Team 4-Star guys did a little podcast where they talked about all the stuff that happened at Genki Damatsuri. So I got caught up on all of that. I watched it while I was drawing the art for stream today. No 4K Arale? She'll have her day in the sun, probably. So we'll see what happens with Dragon Ball in the future. I'm very curious what the new game will be, because its genre could literally be anything. I'm assuming it's either a Xenoverse like pseudo sequel or some sort of Dragon Ball Online related thing, because Dragon Ball Online does take place in Age 1000, which is the subtitle of the new Dragon Ball video game project. So it's probably gonna have reuse some stuff from Dragon Ball Online. Maybe we'll get Cell X in the West finally. Maybe. I liked Daima. The thing about Daima is you have to like turn your brain off, and whenever it tells you like, oh, there's no way this guy's stronger than Goku, right? There's no way, the power scaling's ridiculous. Just turn all that off and just like enjoy it for what it is, a fantastic little adventure through the demon realm. And I think you'll have a good time with it. As long as you don't get overly critical, because that's not really the point of Dragon Ball in general, but especially these other offshoot series. Hello JJ Amstar. How are we doing? I like Daima. And it's only 20 episodes, so it's a relatively short snippet in like regards to anime. I think it's worth your time. Yeah. It definitely has the Toriyama charm to it. It feels closer to classic Dragon Ball than Dragon Ball Z, which I like quite a bit. It's nice that it's sort of like an in-between. Thank you for the follow. It's nice that it's like an in-between of like Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z tones, where it's really never taken itself like too seriously, but when it does, it counts, I feel. If they added Daima to Netflix, I'd watch it. You're gonna have to hop on Crunchyroll. You're gonna have to get that Crunchyroll subscription. You're gonna have to go to 9anime.tv and that's it, really. That's it. You just gotta go to 9anime and then they got everything you could ever want. We're almost halfway to the treasure token goal already. How incredible. We haven't even played the treasure game that we're gonna play and we're already halfway there. I like OG Dragon Ball. They're in the same vein where Sonic Adventure 1 and Sonic Adventure 2 are like two different beasts to me, and I can like both of them without tearing the other down. Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z are two very like different shows to me, even though it's like the same characters and the same like general idea. They're very different vibes, and I have them sort of separated in my brain. They're both very good for different reasons. Well, yeah, but that's the thing, right? If they have to make room for new characters too, so the other characters don't get to shine as much. So like Yajirobe and Yamcha and Tien, like they really don't have many moments where they get to do stuff in Dragon Ball Z, because they have to keep on pumping out new characters and new fun, exciting stuff. Dragon Ball has really cool punches. That's true. We got Videl in Dragon Ball Z. That was cool. I like Videl. It's an anagram for devil, 'cause her dad's Mr. Satan. How about that? How about that? Oh! But that's the thing, though. Yajirobe would never train like Krillin because he doesn't like to train. He doesn't like putting in effort to things. That's the thing that makes him different from Krillin and all the others. He starts out being very like naturally strong just because he like lives on the road or whatever, but he does sort of become irrelevant rather quickly and becomes subjected to side character, gag character syndrome. He does get to live with a cat though, that's pretty cool. Mr. Satan, the martial arts champ, the one and the same. Or Hercule as some know him as. It's crazy if you look at like Hercule from the Cell Saga. versus him in the Majin Buu saga, they started drawing him really small in the Majin Buu saga, but he's like massive when you look at him in those Cell Saga episodes. He's so tall, his hair is so poofy. Maybe it's, you know, he got old and he started to shrink as old people do. Maybe. Who knows? Anagram for he cruel. That's true. What if Launch trained for 34,000 years in the time chamber? She would go Super Launch 17 and she would sneeze so hard that she brings out a third launch that has red hair and she's really fucking awesome. Okay? If Hercule would have still had the same Mr. Satan name motif in the funny dub, but still had his name changed, he'd be Mark Hercule Belith, as in the demon Belith? Belith? Interesting. Hello, War Anvil. How are you? Welcome in. I feel like someone wrote that and not for the reason you think. Oh, you know. What reason could it possibly be if not for training and to fight double XL Maximus the Third? What was the guy from Dragon Ball AF Iced? I think they had a guy that was like a Frieza clan called Ice. I think that was that. They gotta make Super Red Launch ready to take on that guy. See, I was a little like befuddled by this game because it did look like it came out in America. It has like two different titles, Scary Dreams in America and like Buster's Bad Dream in Europe, I believe. I very, very slyly skimmed the Wikipedia article because I was curious about it. It did come out in the States, but I think it was like really limited or something, which is, you know, par for the course for treasure games, right? Wait, I thought this was Bart's Nightmare. No, that was on the Super Nintendo. I remember in the Bardock special they had Chilled. That's true. They did have Chilled. He's very messed up and strange. Anyway, we should play video game now, though. We should play the video game before we get off on any other tangents. I have to put a stop to this now. I have to put a stop to this madness so we can play Tiny Toons. There's the picture again, because now I'm doing the transition for real. That's me, as a Tiny Toon. Hey, Goku! Not now! I'm trying to get started. We're only an hour into stream, okay? We gotta get moving. Alright. Tiny Toons Mystic Adventure. That's the only way to live, baby. We're just gonna go. We're gonna go. Here, I need to actually move myself into the corner. I need to put myself in the corner. And we'll shrink. That's probably good. So we can go and swoop. Oh, let me reset this. Let me just reset this. There we go. The treasure token, get out of here. You can go down there. There we go. Conspiracy. Treasure. We found them. I love Sports Illuminated. They really make you feel like you're part of the action. Well, that's unfortunate. Good, he fell for the old boxing glove in the magazine. With this Acme Dream Ray, I'll be able to control Buster. They're going too fast. Come on, everybody, I just want to hug you and squeeze you and bub you. Hey, Scram! You'll spoil everything. Those cutscenes went way too fast. I feel like a herd of elephants ran over me. Hello? Oh my god. Everyone's stuck in his head? And you have to deal with Montana Max? Holy fuck. Guess the sooner I hop to it, the sooner I can get out of this mess. It's already chaos. Wow! This is such a scary intro. Like the rainbow Tiny Toons logo with the scary dreams goo in front of it. Also, the double TM is quite distracting. Gotta say, it was pretty battle shonen. You're right about that. Okay. What? Is this telling me that, like, up is jump in this game? What is this? Oh, we get to pick our partner. Hampton, Sneezer, Plucky, Babs, Shirley? That's just the Donald Duck. You can't fool me. Whoa. Fifi. I don't remember Dizzy at all. Okay, we'll go Fifi. Oh wait, it's a fighting game? What the fuck? What the fuck do you mean it's a fighting game? Hold on, are there like quarter circles I can do? There's fucking super moves? What is this? I never in my life would have imagined that this was the Tiny Toons game. You can double tap? That's good. Oh, that's their health, I see. I thought those was like points I was getting, but it sure is counting down. Ow! Those tiger swipes are so smooth. Okay, why do you keep breaking out of my combo? Tiny Toons weirdly good luck with game adaptations. I know Konami did one on the Genesis? This is pretty fucking crazy, dude. Konami did most of them? I see. Ow! Fifi! How could you? How could you do that to Fifi? Hey! There we go. I'm taking a bit of a wallop from these guys, though. Big snake! Holy shit. The way you juggle enemies into each other is really fucking cool. Ah! I don't like these tigers. I did it. Yo, we got a free heal. Let's go. This is pretty sick. They did just scale up the small one. Oh, okay. So she like lays out a bomb of smog, and then you can like get guys frozen into it. So we really don't want to use that in the air, methinks, or else we're not going to be able to get too many combos going. Unless... Okay, no, so it goes all the way across the screen. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh god, what the fuck are you? Don't do it! Oh god. Rude. The GBA era was a great time where practically any single license, whether culturally relevant or not, was considered lucrative enough to have at least one game. That's true. It was like, especially for GBA, it was so, you know, relatively cheap to have a video game. So it's like, why wouldn't you? It's kind of just like, you know, a brainless button masher, but it is fun. The sound effects are very, very good. I can't believe this is what the game is. That's the biggest boulder I ever did see. We're getting Gunstar Superheroes for 20 bucks when it was new. That was just... I think a lot of games were like that, yeah. I want to say 40 was like the standard price for a GBA title, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Yeah, you could have all sorts of stuff. I mean, there were some PS2 titles that released with like budget prices. Like Katamari Damacy, I'm pretty sure released at like $20 when it first came out. Oh god, they're gonna freaking kill me. I gotta use all my shopping carts. I've got like no health. Oh, Buster. Oh man. Okay, we could try out some other partners at least. Let's go Babs. Okay, looks like she just whacks someone. Oh, she shoots a ball. That's neat. Sorry, I haven't really been reading chat because this game is very demanding on my senses at all times. Buster has Frank West Super from MVC3. Whoa. Oh yeah, that is what that is, the shopping cart. Are there any other supers, or is it just the shopping cart? Maybe I should look up the manual. There are other supers? Interesting. Perhaps I need to find the manual after all. The Skrunk has awesome utility, apparently. I did notice that. You could really stun lock a lot of big heavy guys. We'll see what all the other ones can do. I'm sure we're gonna game over more than a couple times, so we'll have plenty of time in the night to really explore. All assists have their own super, really? Oh yeah. I didn't even think about that. Hello, Kutan-kun. Welcome in. That's right, we're playing this game because chat voted for it when we spun our big wheel of treasure games to play. Don't forget, we've got the treasure token goal right there in our for our stream challenges, and if we can get that big old beefy goal filled out, not by today, mind you, so It'll last like the whole month. That's as long as you can make a goal last. Then we'll spin another big wheel of treasure games, and then we'll get to all vote on that cool stuff. Ow! They throw a rock at my head. Have a good night, Asha. Oh god, we're back here already. There we go. Thank you, Melty's Kit. Hello, Melty's Kit. I'm gonna freaking die! Ah! I had decision paralysis. I didn't know which way to go. Let's try Hampton. Okay. What? What do you do, Hampton? What does Hampton do? Oh! Oh, I bet he, like, gives you a sandwich or something that you can heal with, if I had to guess. I can't use the Hampton special. He does the hell of it? That's true. Is this game a hidden gem? I think so. I'm curious to see, like, how in-depth it goes. Because I feel like I barely scratched the surface. Hampton's is a ham shield? Oh, that's weird. Why can I also hit him then? Yeah, they don't seem to use L and R at all. Did you see that crazy fucking combo game I was just playing there? It does feel incredibly, incredibly satisfying to wallop on things here. I knew it! He does heal you. I knew he pulled a sandwich out of his damn pants. Oh. Come here, Hampton. Thank you. What is the beeping that's going on? There's some strange beeping happening in the game that's quite concerning. Ow. No. It's the GBA alarm, like the Game & Watch. Oh god, the boss fight! She has how much health? Oh god, oh god, oh god! She's got command grabs. Treasure makes nice looking sprites, turns out. Who would have guessed? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Come on, Hampton, give me the goods. Ah! She's a grappler, it's fucked up. Stop! I can't get in here. Ah! She fucking got me. How awful. Okay, let's try Sneezer. Get him! That's pretty good. Oh my god, it's like a silent shot too. That's so scary. Whoa! The Sneezer meta. No! Leave him alone! Okay, so what does your big shot do? It seems to be exactly the same. Oi! She's so powerful. What the? What do you mean she's bringing in a cat? Oh, it's over. She squeezed the life out of me. He has a Zawarudo. It's a little Zawarudo with it, isn't it? Alright, Shirley. I can't summon her. What? Whoa! Wait, that's cool as fuck. Shirley kinda goated. Oh, god damn it. Whoa! What the fuck? Okay, we need to get rid of this tiger. Oh no! Damn it. Her command grab's so OP. Okay, we haven't tried Dizzy or Plucky. Youch! Oh, you can't get her in the air like you can other enemies. Whoa! Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh! I saved the best for last? Perhaps I did. What? No! Oh my god. Her grabs are so fucking real. Ah! The Dizzy Oki setup meta. This game's got crazy meta. Alright, Plucky. So true. Ow! Fuck! She pinned me down against the anvil. Stop! Hi, Ty. How's it going? Get her! Crush her! Destroy! Plucky! Whoa. The big anvil. Ah! It's impossible. Okay. We've sampled everybody now. I think Sneezer gave me the best odds. The fuck? She iframed through my uppercut. Insane. No, Sneezer! Youch! Oh my god, she's got so many kitty cats. Oh my god, we fucking did it. Way to go, Sneezer! Hello, Laha. Your Legends comics are finally here. Elmira's down for the count, and I'm gone for good. What's this? A trail of dollar bills? Let Hansel and Gretel follow the breadcrumbs, I'll follow the bread. Okay. Congratulations, Hero. That's an incredible book that you have in your arsenal now. Oh, that stuns everybody. Not just like the boss. Everybody gets stunned by Sneezer's ability. How do you think they came up with the idea for this? To make a Tiny Toons game that's like a fucking like fighting game, adventure game? Was there an episode this is based on, maybe? What the fuck? The football mice? Oh! You got the different covers, you couldn't help yourself? Understandable. There's a lot of good ones. They got a lot of really good artists to do those covers. Ow. Ooh. Ooh. Easy sauce. Maybe the idea was to have fun. I like that. Fuck. These tigers are still real bitches. Okay, it's getting a little chaotic in this house. No, that's Sneezer. You can't do that to Sneezer. I won't stand for it. It's very satisfying, yeah. Sometimes you get stuck up in like a bad situation just because there's so many guys on the screen at all times. Sneezer! But for the most part, it's very gratifying. Oh god. See, like right there, it's really easy to get caught up in your combos and then some guy will just come and like wreck your shit. And they just keep coming. Oh god. Ah, damn it. Ah, and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. Let's go, Shirley. I liked the double tap that she could offer me. This feels like something that would have been a Flash game. Maybe they were inspired by Flash gamers, who knows? Oh yeah, this feels crazy satisfying. It's like when they give Zero Soul Body in Mega Man X. This shit's very cool. Ow. Alright, you guys are charging at a really inconvenient time frame. You blame Ego Raptor somehow? I bet Ego Raptor loves Tiny Toons. Shirley is such a weird character. I think she was like a valley girl. I guess she's mystical. Oh yeah, she's mystical now. She's mystical now. She's going through a phase. But it's fine.
Jump, jump. Slide, slide.
Okay. Okay. You got it. Ow. I don't think this is working out for me. She's psychic and also a valley girl? That's awesome. Maybe I do gotta watch Tiny Toons. I can learn the lore behind Buster's awesome shopping cart charge. The classic combo. No, I completely missed it. I missed most Warner Brothers shows, I feel. Ah! It's over. Okay, let's try... Let's try Dizzy. Looney Tunes 2012 is an unbelievably good cartoon. It is so like anti-Looney Tunes, like in the best of ways possible. Everything is like dry and slow humor. It's all just like spoken word, but it's very good. I think it's quite awesome. It's like if Looney Tunes was Seinfeld A little bit. It's very sitcom with it, yeah. No! No! Stop it! Holy fuck. Get Tower of Powered. Oh god, his power costs 4 bars? That's crazy. It's a really good one, but 4 is a lot to pay for that. If this is on the NES, do you think various AVG knockoffs would wax nostalgic about it? Yes. Without a doubt in my mind. I'd be like, oh wow, this really takes me back. They have Tiny Toons games on the NES, I think, right? There's like an art program game on there. I think the platformers might have been more of a Super Nintendo thing. Thank you for contributing to the treasure token goal. There was a Tiny Toons game for the NES? Oh, there was. Oh, yeah, I think I might know what you're talking about. I've never played it, but... God, this game is fucking insane. They really force you to stay focused on everything, huh? Ow. You had the NES Konami platformer? Konami was copying code from Mario 3? Holy shit. Maybe that game's awesome. Maybe I do gotta do the Konami Conquest. With a K. Ow. Uh-oh. Ah, damn. It took the P-speed code. That rules. Fifi. Help me, Fifi. I did see the back of the box only says it has 4 stages in it, so we are 1/4 of the way through the game by my calculations. Fifi's Big Blast. She's so powerful. Oh, so this one's like the Sneezer's technique, except it does like chip damage to him on top of that. That's pretty dang good. The Konami VRC7 chip for Famicom was Konami's most advanced chip. It added 2 sound channels to the console to get it up to 6 with FM synths that sounded like the Genesis. It was in 2 games, including a Tiny Toons game that didn't use the additional audio power. Was the other one Akumajo Densetsu? Because that one's got the cool dolphin sound in it. Or whatever. Lagrange point. That's a Famicom game? I guess I don't... I know what Lagrange point is, don't I? I feel like I do, but I can't place any mental images of it. VRC6. I'm pretty sure I saw somebody, like, play Lagrange point. Was that Fire Mountain? Not I. It was somebody. Get him, Fifi. Die, 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 die. Oh! The brave soul who played Lagrange Point for Famicom blessed your hustle. Oh, it's a hard game. Then it was probably Washa then. It was probably Washa then, if that's the case. Maggie! Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. How was your stream? How's it going, everybody? It's me, Swelltime Jeeple, superhero extraordinaire. We're playing Tiny Toons Adventures Scary Dreams for the Game Boy Advance. It is a treasure game made by Treasure that my chat voted for our next treasure game to play, if you can believe that. It's kind of awesome. I didn't expect it to be awesome and cool and badass, but here we are. It's awesome and cool and badass. It's a Tiny Toons like brawler adventure game. It's got a lot going on, but it's kind of nutty. What were you up to tonight, Maggie? How's it going? Ow. I'm gonna freaking die again. Oh! Oh my god, I'm doing everything that I can to stay alive out here. Oh, I didn't stay alive out here. Pokemon Crystal Rando? Oh, how wonderful. Hello, Valeria. Hello, Armstrong. How's it going? We've got so many wacky characters to choose from. Let's give Babs another shot. She might be good for, like, standard enemy fare. You can aim her ball. That's right, my ball. This game's nutty. If you had no idea. If you didn't know. If you've never seen Tiny Toons. I haven't. No relation. Treasure kind of took the baton from Konami for being the licensed games that actually ruled Dev. That's true. Like, I feel Capcom had it for a little while with their Disney titles. Because, you know, they've got some real classics on their hands. Rescue Rangers, Goof Troop, Magical Quest. There's lots of bangers. Aladdin. It's so tragic if Babs isn't good. She deserves to be the best. She's pretty good. That's a pretty good move. And you can, like, angle it, too. It's a little, like, troublesome when you get enemies on both sides, but on its own, she's pretty freaking powerful. And the fact that you could, like, stack your punches on top of the hits that your partners do, kind of freaking nutty. This game requires the stun locking a little bit. The stun locking's pretty important, I would say. Bra, 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 bra. Ow. Oh, I don't have any super. I've got super all as well. It really is tough trying to focus on dodging when so much is coming at you. You just want to hit things with your awesome ball and fists. But we can't always be hitting things with our ball and fist. Red Wolf! The new meta is Red Wolf. Ow! Use your... Thank you. Oh god. No! Ah! They got me. I think I'm gonna stick with Babs, though. I feel like she was giving me the best luck. Oh, have a good one, Maggie. Thank you for the raid again. I hope you have a wonderful snooze. It's messed up that your friends can take damage. So are we, like, in the dream, or... I don't really know what's going on with the plot. Is this a scary dream? I guess so. A never-ending onslaught of animals that want to kill me? That's kind of scary. That's a little bit scary. Fuck! Sometimes this hitbox is just a little too shallow. Montana made you locked into a horrible dream and put you into it and forced you to escape somehow, like Bart's Nightmare. It's just like Bart's Nightmare. That game's fucking funny. Ow! See, when you get enemies on both sides of you, things get really dire. But we're okay. No! Ah! I think the biggest issue with this game is the music. It's kind of repetitive. It's... my mind is sort of numbed to the music because I'm so locked in on punching and kicking and swinging my bat at enemies. But... I can understand. It's a little kind of just like going on, you know? I wouldn't say it's bad by any means, but it is just kind of like happening back there. Ow. This isn't going well, Chief. This game's fucking hard. And like if you're playing it on the cheapie, you'd barely hear it over the sound of the bus rumbling. That's true. Oh god, we've got no health left. No! We barely made it to Red Tiger. God damn. Let's just go random and see what we get. Okay! I can deal. Sorry, I feel like I haven't said anything, like, at all for the past half hour or something. Just trying to bash my way through all of these baddies is, not easy. Ow. Not a fan of these football types either. GBA feels really late for Tiny Toons game. For sure. But what didn't have a GBA game, you know? Everybody was getting in on the GBA. It was the GBA. It was the ultimate place to play video games. I think it was basically just like considered printing money if you made a game based on a cartoon on the GBA. Because that's where these things would sell, you know, regardless if the cartoon was, like, in or not. What? You can't hit Shirley? You can't do that. She costs 3 bars. You really can't do that. I'm not sure what it means when my super bar up there is, like, blinking. Sometimes they just decide to make it blink to be scary. Nice. It seems to blink when your bar goes up a number, but it was blinking when it was at 0. No, you bitch! Get back! Get back! Die, 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 die. Oh, fuck. They just don't stop coming. They don't stop coming no matter what. No! Maybe. God. Plucky. Help me. That was pretty good, Plucky. It is awesome how he just makes these happen. How does he do that? We need a Swelty2 dead emote? Why would you want me to die? That's a little fucked. Bop. Oh my god. The big anvil just melts these guys. Womp. Salty to alive and healthy emote? That's more like it. We need more of that. This game's silly. It's just very hard to keep tabs of everything with Plucky's ability. Like, it's adding so much more chaos into the mix. And it's already quite chaotic out here. It's already quite Knuckles chaotics out here. I can't hit anything. So it's like one of those games where the testers got too good and overtuned it. Maybe. Maybe they were like going wild. That fucking knocked the shit out of that guy. Hey, Recubus. I died. I died. Oh, hey, Shaxpert. Welcome in. How are you? What if G-Pool was a zombie? What if G-Pool was a zombie? I feel Babs was the best luck that I had. I mean, she's awesome. Especially with the aerial stuff, being able to shoot her shot up into the sky to hit some of these guys that are causing me so many problems up there. Pretty good. Plucky has different inputs for different ranges. Oh, okay. I think if I die again, I'm gonna see if I can find the manual. To see if I can get some more insight on what I can do. This really is a Konami game. Not quite. But I like where your head's at. Ow! I really don't like the football players. Football players cause me great strife. Her super move also only costs 1 bar. I feel like that's very important. Some of the super moves can cost a fortune of my energy. Buster's special sauce, as it were. I think this falls in the trap some other combo heavy beat 'em ups do, where they want you to be able to do big combos so they give you more enemies. That's sort of what it feels like, yeah. Like, you should be like air juggling and keeping your momentum up at all times. Did I mention this is a kid's property? Okay, just making sure. And there's an awesome owl hooting in the background all the time. Ow! Die! It does help to do some damage control to have Babs cover you on one angle and then go to punch guys in the other direction. That's pretty good tech. Oh, is that the thing? The red guy's got like super armor? Red man historically has super armor? God damn it. Okay. I want to look up Tiny Toons Buster's Bad Dream Manual. Move list. Thank you, Game Facts. Let's see. 2-2 plus B or down, and down plus B is jackhammer. 2-3-6 shopping cart. Oh wait, there's a double? Okay. Okay. Interesting. It's awesome that it's written in nomenclature, like fighting games, like 2-3-6 and everything. So there's a double down B move that we haven't done. It does cost a meter, okay. But that's the only thing we're missing on Buster. It's crazy seeing, like, Hampton. He just kind of exists. Air okay. Does air okay. Oh, you can hit him and then... Guy doesn't seem to have supers either. He heals you. Hampton gives you the big sandwich. What do you mean no no. No super. R/2R or down R. Air okay. Freezes enemies in a straight line. Awesome. Didn't expect to care enough to write up this guide in an afternoon, but I did. Bye. 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 Thank you, wiki guide. Okay, let's go random and see what happens. Plucky. Oh, you fucker. So you can get interrupted out of that one, but if there aren't any aerial enemies, then it's probably a good one to use. There are too many bats on the screen. He fell under the thing. That's comedy. That did decent damage. Ow. I love his fucking poses whenever he drops an anvil out of this guy. Well, that was made in a world where Peace were doing finger-breaking stuff in Melee and wanted to make more out of that. Wait, hold on. I got lost looking at stuff. What's going on in chat? Oh, we're talking about Melee. Melee was never, like, intended to be a super crazy, intense, overactive game, but people broke it into being one. This one is, like, just actually intense and over the top. Hello, Tengu Gemini. Welcome in. Game is good. It's quite difficult, but it's good. It's got fucking air juggles, so it's gotta be good, right? Ba 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 ba. I don't like the wolves. Treasure just does that. That makes sense. I think if Melee was on purpose, that would have made Brawl different. Yeah. No, I don't think they intended it to be this, like, highly competitive difficulty curve fighting game. People just, like, found a way to break it like that. That game was also developed in, like, under a year or some shit. That game has a notoriously short development cycle. Babs, I need your help. Thank you, Babs. Ow. Yowza. I wonder what games they decided to do that on, just go insanely hardcore for no reason. That's a good question. Treasure is a confounding company, to say the least. They like what they like, and they put what they like in their video games. And I respect them for that. Hey! How come it didn't hit those guys? He gets so angry when he starts throwing punches. Yeah, I would say if there's really not too many developers that are quite committed to the things that they like, then Treasure. They make games that are very much for them. And I think that's really awesome. I do wish Buster wasn't such a short-range little Buster here, because it does often get me in trouble where I just take hits trying to go in for swipes. But you have to be right up on top of some of these enemies, which, especially for the big cats, not an easy feat. Ow. God damn it. I'm getting my ass handed to me out here. Fuck! Oh, god damn it. Alright, 5 HP in a dream. Make it happen, Captain. Hey! He hit Babs into me! What the fuck? That was so evil. Let me try Hampton again. It might be good to have, like, the heals more than anything. Go, my Hampton. I actually said, oh, this game is short, and it's actually short and brutal, truly a 90s gem. Yeah, they said it's only 4 stages on the back of the box, or they said, like, go to 4 wonderful worlds or some shit, which tells me, you know, that means that there are 4 bosses on the horizon. It only costs 2 bars to get a little snack. Why can I not hit them when they're on the corner of the screen? That doesn't seem right. Oh god. Hit. Alright, Hampton. Hook me up. Thanks, Bubba. Out of my way. Ow! You can get those claws out so fast. Like, if we don't get the giant foxes or whatever those are, wolves, something, if we don't get rid of them, or get them into the corner, they fall right out of our combo. It does feel really, really, really gratifying to launch enemies into other enemies. There's some sort of sickly, perverse pleasure about, like, getting a cool combo by knocking an enemy into another one. Because not a lot of games like this really, you know, give you that luxury, right? Enemies will kind of just pass through each other in these sorts of games. Hit me up, Hampton. Oh, we got him right where we want him. Oh, Red Man, he really doesn't have, or he really doesn't believe in, damage or stun lock, does he? It happens a lot in beat-em-ups? I see. Maybe I've been playing the wrong beat-em-ups then. Ow! You fucker. Did you play more Final Fight? We did it! Holy shit, we beat the stage. Now we got spellcasters? We get rewarded with spellcasters? So the trick was to just to play with the character that can give you free health. Good to know. If every game was as good as Streets of Rage 2, then we wouldn't have hot dogs. That's true. You really do have to be mindful of what you're doing. You can't just mindlessly mash guys in the corner, or else you'll get stuck in your attack animations and you won't be able to dodge oncoming attacks. So they do have platforming. It doesn't seem like these are... These guys are going away. Whoop. Nice. We've destroyed them all with our mind. LNR does not seem to do much of anything. Ow. Nope. Hey. Fill me up, Hampton. Thank you. Classic treasure, simple and accessible to a fault. Amen. What the fuck? Get out of my way. Ow. Fuck. Oh god. Ah! Knock it off. Give me my meal, Hampton. And another. I'm peckish. Burger time. Ow. Hey, it's really hard to platform when you guys are in the way. Fuck. They made the hardest video game ever. Ah! Of course, they've had to put wizards up there. What the fuck? Everything's all fucked up. The timing's all broken now. Whoa! Who the fuck are you? Scary. Oh, he's got 1,000 health. Oh! This guy's scary. He does seem significantly easier than the young lady, simply because he doesn't have a grapple. Oh god, now they're bringing in the football team. Ah. All right. Thank you, Hampton. Jesus. They're going over the top with all this. Jeepers. There's just so much chaos happening. First try, easy peasy. There was a hitchhiker in an episode where Plucky and Hampton's family went to a Disney World knockoff? Whoa. Cool, he went into the teleporter. Galaxy to where no bunny has gone before. Oh, great, we're in space. That's a pretty cool pool, though, to have a guy like that be a stage boss. Fire Mountain was telling me about the summer vacation special. It must be good. Surely. Ow. He's a Buster Bunny in space. What the fuck are you? Ow. It's a good movie? Okay, okay, okay. Ow. It's so good that the shopping cart charge has iframes on it. How about another one for the road, man? Thank you, Hampton. Hampton does kind of break this game a little bit. I won't lie. Oh. Whew. Yoink. Banana. Out of my way. I can't stop talking like a Disgaea NPC. I love all the canned dialogue that they have in the fights and stuff in that game. I like Disgaea, you guys. I've been really enjoying that game the past couple months that we've been playing it. Goodness. Months. Oh god. Now there's Red Robo. Ow! Fuck! Rude ass. You've seen more Edna fan art on your timeline than ever? Well, you know, I'm a hero to the people, you know, it's what I do. I give the people what they want. I make them remember the good old days when Etna was plentiful. When images of Etna on the internet were varied and plentiful and ripe for the picking. Oh god, I'm gonna freaking die. Help me out, Hampton. No! That was a fool's errand that I did just now. Fuck. Okay, we survived the stage. That's what's important. crazy like chain of action there. I really like that mechanic to this game where if an enemy is touching an enemy that you're hitting, they suddenly take the damage as well. So you can get these really strange strings where guys are like in a temple, in a tower, just like that, and then they'll all like get caught up in your combo. Ow. Ow! Fuck. They're juggling me left and right out here. Ah! Come on, Hampton. No! No! Okay. Have a good one, Gotetsu. Okay, well, we can get somebody else in our party now. So even Hampton has his flaws. Nobody's perfect. Oh god. They really just don't stop out here. The game can't handle all the balls on screen. Oi! Did I do it? Did I survive? Oh god, it's the elevator. It's the infamous elevator in every beat 'em up. We're still alive. Ah, damn it. Alright, who would be a good character for this? Maybe Shirley to get the double ups on stuff? Maybe? Just to really mow down the guys in the air since they don't have iframes or whatever. We don't stun them. So it might be good to get those guys in quick. We give Shirley a shot. No, she didn't get her move off. It is kind of evil that you can spend 3 bars and then your move doesn't go off because they take damage. God, I'm already down to half my health. Good combo. Good combo going. Ah, come on, Shirley. No! Fuck! That guy fucking walloped her. You bitch. Ow. Very rude of you all. Why can't I build meter like a fighting game? Oh! Damn it. I'm doing my best. Jackie! Babs Bunny was your hero?
Babs Bunny was my
Welcome
hero.
in. Thank you. I hope you're doing well, Oomphy. How are you? Here, I'll throw Babs back into the meta just for you. How are you doing, Jackie? Thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it very much. I liked your drawing of Goku that you did last night in the middle of the night. It was very awesome. You're determined to draw more? That's what we like to hear. We like to hear that, Jackie. Okay, we're doing pretty okay. We've got half of our health. We've got 3 bars. We're doing okay, I think. Is that it? Of course, it's never just 2. It would never just be 2. That's ridiculous. What the fuck are you? Trying to do the quarter circle in the air is, the most challenging thing you could ever do. Oh god, oh god. We're still alive. Ah, damn it, I didn't mean to jump. Fuck. Let me try Shirley again. We're gonna proc this quick. No! Oh, we got it! Oh god. I thought we were already at the end of the phase. Damn it. Stop. Stop. What did I do? Why did I do that? I don't know if Shirley can work. I don't know if we can make Shirley work. As much as I want to. It does help getting the red guys down much more efficiently, but even then, it's still really tough to pull off. Aw, man. This game's fucked. Alright. Plucky. Fifi. Plucky. Plucky, now's your time. It's kind of working, actually. Like, we're still taking a lot of hits, don't get me wrong. But it's helping keep things, like, in check. A little bit. It'll really help in, like, the second phase when it's all just, like, enemies from up top. Ow. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know about this one, Chief. Aw, man. This is a tough one. I want to say that Babs is still, like, the best one for this. Like, Shirley had something there, but it's so hard to get her move out. It costs 3 bars, and there's a good chance that they'll cancel it before we can even do anything. Oi! Fuck you, man. We're getting mauled this time. This game's really hard. This game is, like, really devilish. The fact that these guys have guns as well as their giant meaty mitts makes it so tough to do anything against them. And then you got the red guys that are just, they don't have any iframes or whatever. They don't get stunned at all. They make me go crazy a little bit. What the? I didn't know she could do that. That's a new move. I didn't know that she had that ability. I don't remember the Tiny Toons having to beat up this many guys. It was probably in like one of the spin-off episodes, one of the like the filler stuff. Yeah, if you press double down, she does like a scatter shot, which could be really good here. Please hang in there, Babs. You're all I've got in this cold world. Alright, we've still got a good decent chunk of health left, going into what I can only hope is the final round of this. Oh, there's still more. There's no way. There's no way there's still more. That's crazy. What the fuck is that? No! He's so big! What the hell was that? They made the world's most largest panther in existence. That was fucking nutty, dude. It just feels like a prank. It felt a little bit like a prank. They say, okay, well here's the largest enemy we could possibly scale up on in the video game. It was very funny though. God damn it. I really gotta uppercut guys more because it launches them in the air to clang onto some of their pals. Never underestimate a good uppercut. An important life lesson for all of you. Oh yeah, especially against these red guys. We're using their lack of stun animation against them. Ow. We've got so many bars for this next part. Thank you for your contribution, Jacqueline. We're already so close to the goal. In another single stream, I can't believe it. Okay. Fuck! Damn it! The giant tiger got my ass. They made this game really hard for some reason. Wow, I got kind of dumpstered that round. We need to have a lot more strength than that if we're gonna make it through here alive. Jeepers, dude. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Alright, here comes the big dogs. No, 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 no! I tried to do my goddamn quarter circle. God, 2, 3, 6. You're killing me. You're killing me, you giant beast. Good. Whoa. How did we get through that phase so fast? This could be it. This could be the run. This could be the run to save all the runs. Ouch. I believe in you, Buster. I believe in you more than ever, Buster. Okay, yeah, we still got a lot of health going into the third phase here. We've got so much meter. God damn it. God damn it. Stop with those big swipes. That's another one. You're fucking joking me, dude. Ah, that was the last one. You're kidding me. God damn it, dude. Oh, these stupid, evil, wicked, foul creatures. Why are Tiny Toons games always so twisted? I wish I had an answer for you. I wish I knew. I truly do. I just can't. There were two giant fucking evil menaces there. Jeeple has become some sort of mouse critter or perhaps a fox? Hello, Halloform. This is Jeeps the Red Panda, my Sonic OC. I assumed this game was Sonic enough to let Jeeps the Red Panda out to play. And it's just been too long since I've done a stream with this model, and I really think it's cute. Chat, do you think it's cute? Say yes. Chat, you think it's cute. Okay. Here we go. God damn it. Holy fuck, it's, what do you mean it's still going? Stop it, Tiny Toons, stop! What the fuck is that? Holy fucking shit, read the room, dude. What? My shot ran into her? That's so cringe. My fucking corpse No! God, this level is crazy! How does it keep going? Oh my god! Treasure's Astro Boy, but Astro Boy doesn't have 40 enemy gauntlets like this. Treasure's Astro Boy looks really quite awesome. I can't believe the fucking trials and tribulations of this one, though. Ow! Why did they bring the wolves to this stage? It's kinda clashing with your motifs, don't you think? Oh! Okay, we made it through phase 2. Phase 3 ain't so bad. I've seen many worse things in my life than phase 3. Phase 4 is where we just kind of like dump all of our supers into that one, because those goddamn panthers are no joke. Our health is pretty low. Oh god. No! I can't believe it. Why would they make this so evil? Babs, me and you against the world, babe. Ow. Oh, god damn it. They're juggling me 6 different ways from Sunday. Buster, I believe in you. Now more than ever, Buster. Every time Buster takes a hit, I feel it in my bones. I can feel his pain with my pain. It's like, you know, you ever watch Digimon Tamers? It's kind of like that. Very fucked up, I know. Kids should not be going through that sort of thing. And yet, here they are. Oh, the way they carry the momentum on each other is quite awesome. That was a really good phase 3. Phase 5. Oh! No! God, I'm gonna fucking explode, dude. I'm gonna fucking lose it, dude. Tiny Toons Adventures Scary Dreams is right. This is the scariest thing that's ever happened to any Looney Tune. No matter how tiny they are. That was my cleanest phase 1 ever. Holy shit! I'm truly becoming one with Buster. I'm like Pacific Rimming Buster, except I'm by myself. Wait, that sounds weird. Don't ignore that. Ignore anything that I say while I'm in the heat of the moment with Buster. Shut up! I'm gaming! Shut up! That was a super clean phase 2! If you were keeping track at home. It's really awesome when the two spaceships get like lodged in between each other. So when I like send an enemy their way, they just kind of carry the damage forever. Alright, really good phase 3. We have to stay alive here in phase 4 though. Woo! Oh, buddy! Oh, buddy! I am Buster. I am bustin'. You can't stop me. I'm on top of the world right now. fucking hell! End it! End it! Oh, who are you? Scary! Who are you? What do you want? Get away from me! Where'd you go? Oh. Red Robo. Red Robo's kind of messed up. IMHO. Oh man, we almost got him first try. Holy shit. This game is fucking nutty, dude. Ow. I keep forgetting I need to be jumping. Ooh, nice try. The second Red Robo appears, I'm in hell. Who is this man? Any Tiny Toons experts want to fill me in on this man? That's Space Ghost. Oh, of course. I think they have a Star Wars episode, but you can't remember the Vader guy. I'm sure he's nobody important. Okay, we got him. We got him! Holy fuck, dude? Space sucks! That was insane. I'm headed back home. Bye-bye, buddy. Looks like Max just maxed out back to Earth. I'll just have to ride around it after. What the fuck are you? Okay. Fair enough. Scary. I think this is the last world. Oh god. Iframe robot. He doesn't believe in those. You shoot those I-beams pretty fast there, buddy. Oh, good. You've got missile, too. Not a fan of you, I gotta say. Oh, you can't launch these guys either. But how about a jackhammer? Jackhammer's pretty good. Ow. Jeepers. All I can say is jeepers. Goodness. It's so scary when they launch you all the way to the other side of the map. Bop. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. We're doing okay. We're doing just fine. God! What the hell was that? They like kicked me from the back. You can't do that. This level's hard. Oh. Okay. I might require the efforts of my good buddy Hampton for this one. But we'll see what we can do. They really did just say, hey, here's a 2D isometric beat 'em, or not isometric, a 2D beat 'em up where enemies just never stop ever. Have fun. And I am. Despite how much I like whine and wane and crumble, I'm having fun. Ba 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 ba. Hampton, sandwich time. I like this garden that we're in. It's very mysterious. It makes you wonder about the lore of the tiniest Toons. Is this like Luniversity or wherever they go? I can't stress enough how little I know about the Tiny Toons. I like that Buster's blue, that's cool. Bunnies aren't normally blue, but Buster is proving everybody wrong time and time again. First you thought they were some sort of porcupine. I think they're a dog of sorts. Ba 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 ba. They don't tell you about the robot part in the Bible. Oh, this is the garden where Adam and Eve. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Give me the goods, Buster. Sorry, I'm Buster. Brrr. Jackhammer pretty good. No, I'm a fool. Why would I put Hampton in danger like that? I should be ashamed. Oh, we survived. Nice. Oh god. It's the no iframe dogs. They don't believe in such things. Nice. Ah. Calling assist on wake up. Oh, now we got the reverse elevator. Oh, now we got dogs without any stun. That's just messed up. Alright, so far so good. Really funny that this level has like a downwards elevator. The football! Aw, these are the guys that I despise the most. Maybe not the most, but they're pretty up there. As far as like guys that suck in this game, the football players are kind of up there. Oh! Fuck. Okay, we're doing what we can. Big football! Give me my food. Give me my banana. Surprisingly, you can still, like, push these guys around. They're big, but they don't have the lack of stun. Ow. Phew, we're still in this. You and me, Hampton, against the world. Ow. Yes. Whew! Oh, buddy. Oh, baby. Oh, goodness. We're in the secret lab. I don't know what's happening here. It's scary. We're gonna get experimented on. We got a sneaky little Hampton in the middle of that. Whoa. His awesome fucking mech. Oh. They gave him like a Wily machine. Oh god. I can't believe they gave the bad guy a fucking Wily machine. That's really good. Oh! Not another dog. Oh, fuck! He's really fucking leading his shots here. Oh god. Oh! Damn. Okay, I don't think Hampton's gonna be super helpful here. There's so much happening. So it's back to you, Babs. It's crazy this is the only time red bats are in the game. Like I'm happy about it because they kind of suck to fight, but it's crazy that they don't show up until now. But that's life. Me and you against the world, little buddy. Ow. Ow. Fuck. I keep getting my timing off. No! Fuck. The rhythm on this sucks. How do I keep fucking up the rhythm on the little bonsai buddy? Surely can get it done. Ow. These are still like my most detestable enemies. Their claw attack is huge and they're out of our range before we can even like do anything about it. Surely. No! Oh, we got it. We got it. We got a damage race, we gotta win. We did it! Holy fuck! We got him! Oh my god! The damage race was so real. Okay, Max, sleepy time's over. Uh-oh, Elmira's awake. Now everything will be a nightmare. God, why are these cutscenes so fast? I'm not touching anything. They're just going this quick. Kill! Decimate! Destroy! Wow. You are a cuddly little Lupkin. And that's all, folks. fucking hell, dude? Oh, what a crazy ass video game. I can't believe we pulled it off. That got so hard. That got so, like, unbelievably difficult. But that's another treasure game we got under the belt now, everybody. We got Gunstar Heroes, we got Sin and Punishment, now we got Tiny Toons under there too. Music by none. Nobody made the music. Nobody wanted to take the credits for the 30-second loops. Cyrus Amadi. Thank you, Conspiracy. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for the GGs. That was fucking wacky. That was fucking silly. Cha-cha. Dun 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 dun. Boom. Man, I feel like it's a very simple game at heart, so I don't have a lot to say, really. Like, the combo system is really fascinating. I really felt like I started to click super hard when that winning run on stage 3, the fucking robot never ending. What? Are they gonna make me just loop? Okay, it just loops. It just loops forever. It's the game that never ends. It's the game that never ends. And that's okay. But yeah, I really did start to click at the very end there, just how ridiculous this game's combo system is. It's just like Bobble Bobble. The Tiny Toons get to live another day. It's what we do, baby. It's what we do. But yeah, this game was cool. It's fascinating that this is what the idea for the Tiny Toons game was, to make a brawler. Does he commonly pull out boxing gloves in the show, or did they totally like square him up just for this? He gets really angry whenever he punches. Boom, boom. I don't think he boxes in the show. You think he's a football bunny? Oh. So they made this up entirely for this dream scenario, I understand. Yeah, it's pretty neat. It's just crazy how demanding it gets to you. Imagine somebody on the bus next to you starts screaming their head off on like the way home from school because Buster keeps getting wombo comboed by a bunch of panthers in the woods, and a bunch of robots and giant panthers and giant robots all come in and just like wombo combo him. They have a rap battle in one episode. That's as violent as it gets. A rap battle, huh? That's fucking silly. That's fucking funny. But I bet they had fun. I bet they had fun. I like this game though. It's just crazy how demanding it is, but all in all, it's a pretty good one. Is it a Gunstar Heroes? No, not quite, but will anything be? Who's to say? But it's still very fun. If I had this game as a kid, regardless of my my knowledge of the Tiny Toons, I would have definitely liked it. It would have made me go crazy. It would have made me go absolutely ballistic and evil and angry. But I would have liked it regardless. I would have had fun regardless. I would have found a way to enjoy it, despite all the odds. Despite all the odds. But it is good. I don't want to end the stream quite yet. I like to go for 4 hours. So I'm looking just in my little folder here to see what I can plug in real quick just to play for fun. A quick little something or something. Just a quick little something something to take the edge off. to really take the edge off of that whole song and dance that we just went on. There you go. Just a little something to round out the night. This is classic of video gaming. By Sonic Team, no less. People say this one's really good. I do like Sonic 1 quite a bit. Dare I say I like it more than Sonic 2. We're gonna play Anniversary Mode. Oh, I've played this before. Cool. I think Anniversary Mode is like the same, but you get the spin dash, which is like really weird to have in Sonic 1. It's also super zoomed in. I always forget just how zoomed in this game is. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, G-Pool, no. What? Fire Mountain. I beat Tiny Toons. It was awesome. I missed the checkpoint. I gotta go back. They call it Anniversary Mode and they won't even give me the drop dash. It's weird seeing the spin dash with, like, the slightly darker colors that Sonic 1 Sonic has. Like, I'm not crazy, right? Sonic 2 is, like, ever so slightly brighter than this. Or maybe that's just this version of, of Sonic the Hedgehog. I'm proud of your accomplishment, but... I gotta play Sonic. I'm Jeeps the Red Panda, okay? It's my gimmick, it's my joke. They don't have other Sonics on this thing, okay? I don't know what to tell you. Sonic 1 is more tinted towards purple, Sonic 2 is more bright blue, thank you. Thank you for making me not crazy. Blah. If you guys could go to Green Hill Zone and sit on the grass and have a picnic, would you? What would you bring on the picnic? What's your grub? What's your meal deal? Does the invincibility normally last this long? Sandwiches? I go there often. That's wonderful. What kind of sandwiches? You can't just say sandwiches. You could be anything in those sandwiches. There could be anything at all in those sandwiches. Pizza. Something about the sound font of this version of the song makes me think of, like, YouTuber credits. No! I bring a big baguette. Like, not the regular Genesis version, but the softer notes of this GBA sound font made me think of, like, a YouTuber's, like, end card. I can't really rationalize why my brain went there. But that's what happened. Bup. I bring a big baguette. A big baguette would go crazy. I did. I may have forgotten that I already read it. I read it twice. I really liked it. It was really good. Keep up the good work, Slugger. Oh god. It doesn't like when he brings his big sparkly ball out to play. What? Whatever. Pew! That was sick. Those big Dagwood Scooby-Doo type sandwiches, thank you. Oh, to be able to eat a Scooby-Doo sandwich in one bite. I freed the Flickies. It's kind of my thing. It's kind of what I do around here, being a hero and all. Flickies are constantly in danger, and it's up to me to save them from the wretched hands of Dr. Robotnik. Dr. Ivo Kintober. I do remember reading a thing about the Archie comics and going like flicking nuts when I saw them write Kintober, and I clicked in my head like, oh. I gotta read those Archie comics. His momentum is kind of weird in this game, isn't it? He's kind of a strange little guy in this game, isn't he? Did you notice this game runs kinda not great? I don't know how. Oh! That was unfortunate. Hi, hi. Okay, we're fine. That would be really scary if you were Sonic the Hedgehog. Why did they feel the need to make it so unbelievably zoomed in? What's wrong with them? Does anybody know? Ay, 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 ay. That face when your hog gets scorched. GBA has a smaller resolution than Genesis? Fascinating. It's a flip phone port? They thought the flip phone was good enough for the GBA in like 2006? That's crazy. What's their problem? Now, did this port come out in Japan, or was it an American exclusive thing? It does say Sonic Team on the front, but that could just be crediting, you know, the guys that made the original game. I did beat the Scary Dream Maple. I did beat the Scary Dream. It was very challenging, but I was very brave. I'm gonna say it didn't come out in Japan. That's sort of what I'm speculating. A 2006 get-rich-quick scheme. Sega of Japan would never. Sega of Japan is infallible. Oi! The irony is that this this didn't exist, we wouldn't have the Sonic Mania team. You mean Christian Whitehead made this with his bare palms? With his little bear paws? Your first Sonic game was the flip phone one. Learning this was the flip phone game is some sort of PTSD. They started out by making a better GBA port of Sonic to outdo this. That's good. It's awesome that, you know, in the world of business, two things can happen when something like that strikes. Either they'll tear you down and kill you and send you to prison hell, they'll send you to the underground mines to work for 1,000 millennia, or they'll be impressed by your work enough to actually hire you and make them stuff. Did they include the spin dash in their demo? Because that's important. Why'd I do that? I need that barrier so badly. I guess you're gonna have to go play it, Fire Mountain, and get back to me. Thank you. Oi! Oi! Oh, the Game Boy can't handle block. Game Boy can't handle block zone. No, no, no. No block zone. No thanks for none for me, thanks, I'm full. Save the block zone for somebody else. Oh. Eh. Oh, unfortunate. We almost made it with enough rings to go to Special Zone. I wonder if Christian Whitehead actually takes care of his skin and moisturizes, unlike his name implies. Maybe his head is just really white. I've never seen the guy. He could be a mime for all we know. I believe he is in fact white. Okay. And assumedly he has a head. Oh. Well, it's always important to get the facts straight when you can. Ba, 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 ba. You like mimes? Mimes are pretty cool. Do you ever see that episode of OKKO where Enid dresses up as a mime? It's pretty freaking awesome. It's pretty incredible in like every sense of the word. It lacks credibility? No. Enid is the goal for every female presenting character on the planet, okay? She's unbelievably, unabashedly cool. And we like that. We like that. Oi! I was afraid that would happen. I wasn't sure how far down low that one went. She's a cool ninja, she's got a cool girlfriend, her mom is a witch, and her dad is a werewolf? Yo. She's literally got it made. Both of her parents are hot. This is true. This is true. Oh! That came out so fast. Oh! Where am I? God damn it. I was gonna get mad if he didn't take the shortcut. Yeah. Yeah. Don't worry, I got it. You can really, like, stop and think about all of your moves when you play this game. That's unfortunate. I forgot that this stage stinks. I forgot that this stage is no good. Especially when you can't see on the screen. Particularly that, really. Not too many other qualms. Enid is an only child. What does that have to do with the equation? Does that make her more hot? Less hot? Walk me through your process. What the F? What the F? F! F! What the? Stop! Stop! I didn't get a single checkpoint in that whole level. I don't want to play this anymore. No, I figured her parents would be fucking madly, and they are both absolutely beautiful. Yeah, they just do anal. It's normal, okay? It's normal these days. It's normal. Hey, I'm sleepy. My eyes are doing that thing where they start to, like, look two different directions when I'm trying to focus on the video game. So I think that's a good time to say, job well done. Rest assured, the treasure token will be set for a good old 30 days, so you've got plenty of time to get your tokens in there, and sometime soon we'll have another treasure game on our wondrous, most delightful stream schedule. But tomorrow, hey, here's the art again, by the way, since people seem to like that one so much. I thought it was very funny. I think Maverick Hunter looks bad. I'll be back on Saturday with Mega Man Star Force. We're playing more of that, and it's pretty awesome and cool, and I like it a lot. It's very fun. It's a very, very good DS game. You gotta give it a chance. It's incredible. It's fantastic. One of the best to ever do it. And that's it. And that'll be the end of the week. February next month. That's exciting. There's a Friday the 13th next month. I'm very jazzed about that. I'm very excited about Friday the 13th. I love any excuse to pretend it's Halloween. But yeah, thanks for joining, everybody. If you're not in my Discord, you should join my Discord. You can click those little buttons to join my Discord. I think it'd be pretty swell if you did that, if you pulled off that little stunt, if you went crazy style and clicked on that little link to get you to the Discord or the Blue Sky or whatever have you. That's the sign that it's time to go to bed. After a snack, maybe. Maybe. Who's on? Let's go raid Fong. Fong is playing Sekiro. That's a game I don't know much of anything about, but I like Fong. They're a really good artist. They're really good at what they do, so you should all go say hi to Fong for me. And go support them on their quest to never die, or something. That's what you do in that game. Shadows die twice. Or so they tell me. So they tell me, anyway. But thank you all for joining me for another exciting episode of Treasure Token. I'll see you on Sunday. Oh, that's funny that pops up on the feed. You guys can see Fong's Twitch title. That's awesome. Well, that's crazy. Why does it give you that information? Anyway. Good night. Bye bye. Bye bye. By the way, if you have an Aldi in your area, they got really good frozen pizza in the frozen pizza aisle. You know, frozen pizza standards, you gotta have pretty low standards for frozen pizza. That's not true. But they got pretty good frozen pizza out there. You can get a stuffed crust for like $6, and they got nice tangy sauce on them. Go try it. That's my brand deal of the day. Good night.
Blue Bomber's back! Robots rock! Mega Man's everywhere!